Aló. El nórdico. El walkero. ¡Tú! New YouTube videos. What is this? Vina. It consumes, yet it provides. Vina. 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 Corrupt every item. Boom, 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 bam, boom, bam, boom, bam, boom, bam. 12 seconds. What am I cooking? Warlock leveling. We're cooking Warlock leveling. Just a loot filter, basically. Oh, it's a dish? I did a test run yesterday and it felt pretty broken. I think Ghost... that weapon... Ghostmaker is called? I think this dagger is probably the best, no? Spells only. For sure. What makes the build so good? A lot of base damage and a lot of like stupid interactions, basically. You basically cast Catonic Fissure, and then you apply a bunch of curses, but this is the OP note. Because it consumes Infernal Shade and it does all its damage, which means you can spam Infernal Shade, right? So basically you do Catonic Fissure, and then you just spam Infernal Shade, and every time the spirits hit the shade, they consume it. So the shade, you spec it for max duration. And yeah, it just does. Mana is not a problem? No. Because you get mana back with Chaos Bolts. So it's like a mana loop thingy. I can show you. I died with this character. This was the death character. But I'm gonna kill everything. So let me teleport to... dragons or something. So you just... and now you do the shades. And this would be a boss, right? And now you do the shades. You do this, you do this, you do this, and now you do this. And again, keep in mind, I'm like, this character is level 60. This Reign of Dragons. It's just really OP early. It's a lot of bottoms if you want to play it good. Well, that's not a problem. It's powerful. I think these are the next, right? Yeah. What build do you want to convert? I don't want to convert to anything. I'm just doing leveling runs. I've been doing every class so far. Trying to get to Empowered Monolith in hardcore in around 4 hours. Some I've done it a bit faster than that. I think I have 3 sub 4 hours. This Master was very close. Lich was very close. So this one I attempted, but it's bugged, so it's a bit annoying. Can't really test this one. But this one is very OP. Very OP. This one I did, yeah, on Monday. And now we're doing this one. What class is next? I mean, I only have Rune Master left, Druid, and Blade Dancer, basically. So one of those. Those you practicing again means that there is a new season? No. It just means improving, you know? I'm getting better at the game. Getting information nobody else has, you know? But no, not really new information. Do you think Blade Dance will outperform Warlock? I think Blade Dancer should be slightly faster, but I don't know what I'm gonna do, because I think I'm gonna do Shadow Cascade. But Shadow Cascade, I'll have to see what I do exactly. You can do Umbral Blades too, but I need to... Maybe I just do Blade Storm, honestly. Blade Storm is OP. With shurikens. I for sure do that early, but I wonder if I shift to Cascade or not. That's the question. I'll have to do some testing. I'm not super... I'll do some research. I know we have a build on max roll, so I'll check. Okay, so we gotta change some stuff here. Because we're not going crit, so... Damage per time. We're okay with wand. I want the mana ones. The ward one, sorry. Focus. I don't have elemental damage over time. Oh. This is a bit tedious, but has to be done. That's fine, that's fine. Ow. Maybe Ignite Chance on Amulet, no? Russian roulette on the street. Infernal Shade, most likely, no? What else? Chaos Vault Reblood, maybe. I will need to do this. That's a good question. What do I do with my crit reduction? We don't really have good access, no? We don't have any, actually. All right, we have most of the stuff that is important. But this changes a lot because we don't go dagger, we don't go crit. And we don't care about Crystal Skull. So we do Opulent Focus. Super OP relic, Opulent Focus. Let's see what I do with this. And I think before we do Ritual Stone, right? There's another one, Rune Stone. $45. Okay, good. I'm getting good at this, let me tell you. I wanna show this for Ebba. What idols? Bim, 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 bim. Bahamas. Gaming. Okay, good. Okay, this is looking good. Mm, 60 is fine, I guess. You don't see that many. Grim Dawn Hardcore Run when? Next season? I don't know. I mean, I got a craving of playing Last Epoch, and I just... And the servers were back working again, so... But, I mean, I think I can play hardcore pretty well. I mean, I think the only things that can kill me now... as long as I play safe during the campaign and stuff, are just like some of the super OP bosses, no? But I had a good time. I still need to defeat Crate. Kalagara was super easy. I got super scared because you guys told me that he was as hard as Modrigan 2.0. And I first tried her. Like, she was like super easy. Like, she didn't even damage me. It's just kiteable. And her Sandro attack is super well telegraphed, so... Because people told me that she was very scary, but at least with my build, she was completely... It was pretty much a joke in comparison, especially in comparison to Modrigan. Like, Modrigan 2.0 was, I mean, at least against my build, I did see that there was some hotfix for the lightning projectiles, like hitbox being fucked. So maybe I was suffering from that. And yeah, and then Lokar was like, well, I mean, I just completely face tanked him. I do have my stats here. First right, you know. So I have to do Bourbon clones too, but I heard, I mean, I'm just gonna shit on them, right? Because it's just that I haven't got to it. You guys can see. Oh, 1 second. So that is React. That is my Grim Dawn. But Lokar, first right on normal and first right in Ascendant. Same with the Dread. I'm pretty sure I can do Mogdrogen 1.0 in Ascendant just fine, because I mean, he can never hit you. These two, I mean, I guess if I'm just patient, Ravager is not a problem. Just have to make sure that you kite him and that the range projectiles hit the columns in the middle, and then you can't get hit. I don't know, maybe with my new upgrades, this guy is doable, but this guy in Ascendant, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Because in Ultimate, it was already... I mean, I guess I learned the fight now, so I can just emulate what I did. And I haven't done these guys yet. I heard that the quests are just ridiculous to unlock them, so I'm like, I'll just do them whenever. The quests being like chores it's not something I'm a fan of, honestly. I like this bitch, you know. Just go in, you kill her, boom, you know. Yellow paint gamer. It is what I am, you know. I'm a yellow paint enjoyer. But it was good. It's just like I find like the part of the discovery, like for 99% of the player base, it's not a factor, right? Because you're just following up a guide or whatever. Like most people are not gonna discover how to fight the new beaver boss or whatever the fuck, right? You're just gonna, because it's basically impossible for you to find on your own. So I don't know. Honestly, I'd recommend you to pause Grimdawn until next season. Season has double the bosses and a lot more additional content. Like the season you run, Protoss. I mean, if it's good timing for me, I'll play. I'll play. I think I know enough to play. If it's good timing for me, and when it comes to my work and stuff, and I'll play. September, that sounds horrible. Because that's what I think Last Epoch is gonna do. I could be completely wrong, but I mean, it depends, right? How good the season is and how far apart they are and work, and yeah, who knows? Who knows? Like, to be honest, my life at the moment is, well, EHG not saying when the game is like, well, and I'm at the point where, like, if the date for Last Epoch is not good enough for me, I might even have to, like, literally play for a day and that's it, or something like that. I'm kind of worried. Is early season confirmed? Well, it's confirmed to happen this year, and we know they're not gonna do Path of Exile 2 release, which is December onwards, and we know the teaser has been ready for a month, and we know the teaser is normally released a month before the season launches, month and a half. So if they drop, you know, they could. I mean, I'm hoping for a mid-September. If it's later than that, I'm completely fucked, because I have a lot of work in real life, because I'm a teacher, right? And obviously October is, we go back to classes, back to everything. So if it's like early September, for me it's pretty good. If it's early October, I'm absolutely fucked in the ass. I mean, I'll be able to work on the guides, but I won't be able to play. Especially not like stream or race or anything like that. So I don't know, hopefully. I'm pretty certain the season, Mike has said on stream that the season is basically on a playable state. And for my past experience being on CT, I don't know how it is now, but it used to be like they would put features like literally a week before release, right? September new season, we don't know, but that's what I'm hoping. It could even be August still, by the way. They could certainly do that. Because if they, let's just say they release the teaser trailer this week or whatever, in 30 days you have a season, boom, you know. That's normally what the teasers are, like a month before patch or something. Month, 2 months, month and a half. But so it can definitely happen. And the fact that they had it ready a month ago and they're just waiting for Path of Exile 2 to announce their league reset makes me think that, you know, they're planning to release here, and we're getting close and we're getting close and we're getting close, but it's like a game of chicken of who releases their date first. And obviously Path of Exile is not really in a rush, right? They don't really care. But we know Path of Exile 2 has to make a reset before ExileCon. Yeah. And we know ExileCon is on November. And we know 1.0 is after ExileCon, so November, December. So basically, that means that the reset for Path of Exile 2 has to happen. And they said they would do multiple. And so far, they haven't done a single one. So if they're planning multiple resets before November, they have to do one now. They must do one end of August to do another one in October or something. Because otherwise, what the fuck is PoE2 gonna do? They said they would do multiple resets before 1.0. And as far as I know, they haven't done a single one. So either they're only gonna do one, and it's another case of devs talking shit, or I don't know what it's gonna. I don't know. Or there's another alternative, which is EAG is retarded and they are releasing the same date as Grand Theft Auto 6. So they're just waiting for the Grand Theft Auto 6 reveal so they can say, boom, that's our date. You know, looking at the history of this video game, this is an option, right? Maybe there's a bundle, you know? You get Grand Theft Auto 6 and you also get, if you pay a bit extra or for free, you get Last Epoch, boom, you know? Thoughts? Yeah, that's good, Protoss. I'm a big fan of that. I'm not a fan of non-sleep races. I think how it should work, even for every game, especially in Last Epoch, because you know, like if we go to our ladders, right? In Last Epoch, you can literally click on a character, right? And you can look at how long did it take them to level up to level 100, right? Level 100. This guy took 1 day, 5 hours, right? So you can literally make a ladder based on time played and not first competition. And I think that would be way better. Like, let's just say you have like a, you know, if you give players like, I don't know, like 4 days, and after that you check the times of everyone, or you have to submit your time. Because obviously you don't want to do it infinite, because then you can like twink and stuff. But the fact that allowing people to sleep, but not, you need to allow people to sleep, but not run multiple characters, if that makes sense. You get points for challenges, and then tiebreaker points are basically specific challenges, and you get more points for completing a boss in a quicker time or pushing a dungeon shard to deeper level. I see. So it's like performance than not. How do you control that people don't cheat? You're just like trust in them. It's like a community. Like, is it just like a? You have tools, okay. I assume you can't talk about it to not give. Yeah, but for example, imagine someone shows up with gear as amazing as my Force Wave gear. You'd be like, holy fuck, this guy's cheating, right? Like, do you know what I mean? How do you control like god gamers like myself getting top tier gear so fast? But yeah, if you have tools, I mean, that's good. It's so sad that even on a no money community event, I guarantee you people try to get away with shit, because it happened in Last Epoch all the time. When the game had 50 players, people still cheat then. Imagine. Absolutely disgusting. Yeah. But you know, what can you do, humans? Humanos. Back from ads. I was just saying that it's kind of crazy how like people would cheat. I was talking about how like when we had the offline Last Epoch tournaments, that people would still cheat then, and that how, I don't know, it's just crazy, you know. Crazy that people would do that. People always cheat. There's always one guy, yeah, one guy who wants to say I am him. I am. I am the god gamer, you know? I don't know if I do cast speed, actually. On a single. On a two, yes. What is this? Oh shit. A bit annoying when I have to remake filters that are almost there, but they're not exactly that. They're almost what I want. We had one guy trying to convince us that Royal multiple times at 1 HP during a boss fight was not cheating. I mean, just gifted and lucky, no? This has happened to me multiple times, you know, on my adventures as a Force game gamer. Maybe he was playing Force Wave, right? That's why he could do that. Have you thought about that? Have you thought about that or no? Because, I mean, if he was playing the build, you know, it is possible. This is completely fucked, huh? Five hours, 40 minutes to import, eh? Not bad. Current much improvement, no? Much improvement. Multiple times. Yeah, I mean, statistically possible. Statistically possible. I mean, what is more likely? For that to happen or for you to get a 4 LP red ring with 4 tier 7s? Think about it. And it's technically possible for that to happen, right? So is that guy cheating when math is on his favor? I think you're just gatekeeping like a talented player, you know, from showing his true potential. Have you thought about that? It's technically possible. I learned that in last epoch, by the way. Just saying. Dude, how nice it is that you can finish items in Grim Dawn. Actually, technically possible to finish items. Are they like stupid or why are they allowing players to finish their items? And I'm not saying it's gonna be easy, but you can do it. It's much better to chase for an impossible item that will never happen. You know? It's much more fun to do that. Looking at your characters, thinking, "Oh, I finished it. Holy fuck, I did it." That's completely overrated. That feeling. That is not something that people should strive for in an ARPG. So, okay, we have the offhands now. To be honest, I don't even care about this. I think we like Ivory. Ivory is nice because the word retention has value. I need to make another rule for this. I'm gonna run out of rules. Fuck, man. I do have an Ivory one, the rule. What? Oh. We definitely don't run Dagger, though. We're almost there. I think those are the last rules I have to do. Rituals take OP, no? Not yet. Actually, you know what? I filter for both. That's smart. Fuck my ass. Do 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 do. Fuck the crit. These builds are similar but so different. Every item slot changing. We go Spriggan for sure. And the Ornate is gonna go hard as fuck, no? Is this the first time I play this game? Yeah, I'm a complete noob. I am learning. I am learning. How much Grim Dawn hours do I have? Hey. 180 Grim Dawn hours. 180 Grim Dawn hours, boys. 200-hour veteran. Just saying. I guess I played this character is 80 hours and I had like 100 hours from back in the day before the expansions. Because I haven't played for longer than 2 weeks. So I probably played 70, 75 hours. This real hours. What can I say? Bit of a gamer, yeah. Regan wand. Definitely not 60 though. Maybe here. Yeah, I think that's good. Am I doing curses, really? Is Infernal Shade a curse? It's not. Then it doesn't really matter. I'll make a final rule. Not be lazy. We don't really want necrotic damage, that's a problem. We want fire. Do crystal, final. I think I still use this. We were almost there. Sure. Eh. El Señor de la Noche. I think this is fine. This is a problem. I don't want my LA rule to overrun my weapons. Should be fine. Okay, good filter, good filter. I think there's a few uniques that I haven't marked, but what can you do? What is it called, that relic? The fire one. Soulfire. Not really. And then what? Maybe like Calamity? Anything with Ignite is pretty good. What is it called? Perils. And I think everything else is kind of fine, no? Maybe. What is it called? The one that gives you the relic. It's a relic, right? I don't even know what it's called. I think it's that one, but yeah, it was this one. No. What is the mark for that gloves? I think I have them marked, but grasp. I think I have it. Let's grab some Coca-Cola and let's do a run. It's gonna be insanity. I'm a guide user. I'm a guide maker. Don't get it twisted. Maker. You know, it's not meta if you're the one creating it. You know what I'm saying? Just saying. Okay. Who's ready for this adventure with me? In order to perform this run, I will use drug enhancing playlist. It's the only way. Exclamation Bina in the chat, guys. All right, let's see how this goes. All right, we're getting ready to do our Warlock run.
In the beginning.
In the beginning.
There was darkness.
There was darkness.
Only the terror.
Are you ready? 1, 2. What? It begins.
I wonder if these keepers will accept my aid. They would be fools to deny my power.
I got body blocked. Lost 1 second there. GG. Holy. How many times have I done that zone? Thinking about it makes me consider my life choices. You want 2 archers if possible. They do more damage.
When you are like, what are you good? Name come.
Okay.
Smoke.
I guess I'll grab the gold. I really want that. It's 20% more damage basically at this stage.
So much destruction. And for what? Where'd you learn to fight? Quick, before it reaches town. Well done. We're almost there. I'll see you ahead.
It was my snap, bro. It was my dog, mustache. Bina, bina, bina. Okay, that was sick, actually. Very clean. For the zone. No silver ring, unfortunately. No weapon, unfortunately. Everything, unfortunately. Bina, bina, bina. Still not proud. Bina, 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 bina. Pretty good. Bina, 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 bina. No shrine run. Ethical. Unless. 2 stanchion shrines so far. Nice. The most useful one. It's okay, I have mastered this zone. I'm perma-stunning him. It's not dashing. That actually fucked my clear somehow. Because you want him to dash to you for the Wandering Spirits. I don't think I had ever had that done to me. I never had that happen to me. Pretty funny. No shrine. Zero fucking defense, Bina.
You're here to help protect the drake. Tread carefully.
It opens. Save my Wandering Spirits for the big boss.
Well, tell you what.
Discovery.
Let's get out of here first, and then I'll explain more. These peace talks are hardly worth it if you don't know why Orion is after us.
Okay. Still no silver ring. Feels bad, man. I'm going Warlock Element today. It's a Warlock run. Would you like a survey, Bina?
You have questions, but let me first check and make sure the epoch's safe. Good. No.
Bit long of a loading screen, but... Silver rings now. You don't believe me? Watch. Okay, I lied.
Right.
No silver rings today. Perfect for YouTube, you know. No one can say this run was had good RNG. I have a grey weapon with no affix, no silver rings, and I hadn't had a single shrine. Well, I guess I had Fireball at the end of that zone, but yeah, it didn't do anything basically. Silver ring, now. What? Oh. It's quite noticeable how slow I am. Silver ring? I knew it. 6% minion damage, okay. What do I prefer? Probably cooldown. Peace, health, mana versus vitality, and the other one comes with 3 flat damage, so I'll use that one. Okay, my other silver ring coming now. Look at it, it's gonna be insane, Silver Ring. Look, 8%. 1, 2, 3. 8%.
Care of yourself.
I told you.
Eterra's grace be with you. Take care of yourself.
And now we're gonna get a weapon. There is no dog shit. I'll change. It opens my Bina. I hope you guys are ready to witness this one shot. I have practiced this one shot for centuries.
For the epoch. Reaching me was impressive, but it's mine. Call Member Wing.
Are you ready?
The epoch is ours.
Oof.
Fire! Energy!
Problem? Too easy. Too easy.
He's back. He's been quiet since he returned.
You're back. No, Lena. I'm so sorry to you too.
Hmm.
We're both on Skelix, yeah. And well, I mean, you do a bunch of stuff. Fools, ha ha ha. I'm a man of many pockets. That will not take me.
What just happened? This place is fascinating. Different, but somehow the same.
And who are you?
Look at this one. 1, 2, 3, boom. Holy clean. Is Golem better for Necromancer? Yes. You go into the cold damage notes in the bottom left, the flat cold damage. We kind of want to level here if possible, because I want my transplant. But we didn't get rares, unfortunately. Oosh. Ha ha ha.
Stay safe.
We'll get it here, I guess. Hopefully we get a rare careful with this guy. Okay, we're busted now.
What brings you here, Terra's?
Keep them off me. Longer. Impressive. Go on. I'll be right behind you.
Fools! Ha ha ha! This combos with the Acolyte early game, if you do all the skill switching and stuff.
I see.
You, now we, the gods have long left this world.
You destroy my world. Be undone. Rat City is no more.
The moment comes.
I'll take their discovery run. EHG Reaper Team Print Nerf. EHG. Oh, how am I supposed to craft without breaking my items? Bina, Bina, Bina.
Please stop him.
EHG. Drop an imprint. How am I supposed to get double T7 items? You have Berry and Fun Chase. Bina, Bina. Bina, Bina. What the CHE1, settling for one LP slams, single T7, what the fuck, imprint farming is dead, Bina, 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 imprint farming is dead. Oh, playing, do they even care? Never the imprint nerf. Oh. You have Berry and Fun Chase. Bina, Bina. We don't like the imprint nerf.
The moment comes.
Beta! This has to be one of my masterpieces, honestly. Do they even care? Please say it. Double in the farming is that. I think so. I have played for 1,000 hours.
Your death has come. What?
Go hardcore. Boop, 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 boop. You drop me something. Weapon, no? Potato, it is what it is. It's intended, man. The intended way.
Stay back.
Seems he failed to handle the Void's power. So much for their mighty elder. Pathetic.
The Void
What is
Anus.
this place? Everything's in pieces. I don't like this at all. Where am I?
You've woken. Then close your eyes and ice your. We will meet again.
Tell me, Bina, who do you wanna be? I need a weapon. There's a shopkeeper angle.
Why? Thank you. There is an old passage to the surface.
Yes.
Do you feel the adrenaline? I think we do. The world of Eterra opens once again. It consumes. Bina! 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 Too many options. Who should I pick?
Your death has come.
They call me Omnis, I've been here since the start. Versatile, reliable, balanced.
The cultists had a philosophy.
Who do you choose to kiss?
He remembers you.
Do. Hold it down strong. Bina! Who loves Bina? Say yes in the chat if you love Bina. Who's waiting for the day Bina comes back to say, Bina, welcome back. I'm waiting. Bina practice. Yes, I mean, he needs it back. Let me tell you. It's gonna be an absolute shit show when he comes back. It's gonna be like, oh yeah, I forgot. It's gonna be absolute cinema. Tell me, Bina. Hello. Those bleeds, what the hell? Who do you choose to kill? I need a potion. Bina. And remember, the Voidinus opens once again. Bina. Still no moments with what, remember. Holy fuck, every song is a banger. What have we created? If you think about it... Okay, resetting, pausing. If you think about it, we have to thank EAG for this. Because if EAG was releasing content as they should, we never had the Bina songs, because we would be busy playing, right? So we need to thank EAG. Okay, I'll unpause right on the loading screen. Have to relearn the game every season because you quit.
Satisfying, but I feel nothing. No matter.
Well, you have to relearn the one class potato. No. You are so easy to farm. HP go up.
Your death has come.
Destroy
Will not take me.
Oi. That's a crit, doesn't count. Bina, bina, bina. You are so easy to farm.
Farewell.
Why even try? EHG.
Yes?
Bina, bina, bina. Farming is dead. Oh shit. What a song, man. Too many options. Omnis Nihilus Exulis. Who should I pick? Pick one. Omnis, Nihilus, or Exulis?
So much
Pick one.
power. It could have been used for greatness. What has been reduced to.
I think the best, most balanced, and the best designed is for sure Nihilus. The most broken is Exulis, but the one that has my heart is Omnis. Can't win, you know. Have to choose. Where's Chaos Vault? Oh, tell them to fuck. Savage. Stay for brave Pina, who would fight for you for life? We'll promise you +2 to skills.
Your echo will break.
They call me Omnis. Once again. Peanut, peanut, peanut. Ooh. You better corrupt. Pina, pina, pina. Nihilist, take a chance of this romance. Everton strong, seductive. Wouldn't you feel someone like that? Pina, pina, pina.
Seek out the outcast queen, leader of the living rebels, and show her the epoch. The rest will be up to you.
What an absolute banger, huh? Absolute jammer. There's nothing you can say. Oh my god. Banger after banger. Fingers on glass, heart on the lane. Fog into the light.
Infinite possibility.
Dealer than Co. Stick to the flicker.
Oblivion waits.
It provides Bina.
Infinite possibility.
I don't know actually. I'll save. I think I can't afford the mana yet. Okay, really good. 1 hour Tetima. Pretty good, pretty good. We're completely ignoring this guy, of course. Misha, beginning. My Bina. Should I just become a music producer for EAG? Only a little longer. Ha 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 ha.
Your echo will break.
As a yes. Get to the railing and signal when you're ready.
It opens.
I am not here.
Let's try that.
Let's go for a swim. It'll be fun.
Bina. Uncover the past. Ah! I'll keep clicking on that key for whatever reason it's there. Boop, 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 boop. For you, the travelers. It's hype week. It's a very special week. That shrine is actually dog shit because it procs the attacks from the. Only this week only. It's a very special week, yeah. Fuck. Thank God. Okay. Oops. Why? Misclick. You can't move in this fight. Nice. We defeated the mechanics of not moving.
In the slums. It opens once again.
Okay, not bad actually.
It'd take the courage of a Ruby Nagasa. I didn't expect this. Step closer to
What's up, Amity? Everyone is jamming to the Bina playlist. Reforging the future. Hype week is upon us. It's hype week. Toot, 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 toot. For you, the travelers. No! What the fuck?
From the rift.
Fucking beast there. Oh, thank god it didn't reset.
this square. I wish I'd seen it.
Fucking beast. It opens, son. Visual Clarity, the new song, the feature of Last Epoch. Only this week. Beep 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 beep.
Patrons.
Infinite possibilities.
Bena. Tuesday Bina for Hype Week. Here is a survey. Actually, I need face res. I don't have any face res. That's great. Misha, Misha, Misha.
Stay safe, traveler.
Ah, yes.
Misha, Misha, Misha.
Until we meet again, traveler.
Queen, she's the clan queen. Misha, 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 Misha. AG hating. Clank style, offline gaming. Offline queen. Oh. Oof, absolute banger, man. It's a non-stop. Again, this song might be vintage next patch. What is that lag, man? I still stay right here. Long lives, everybody burning like a tree. Bina, bina, bina. Bina, bina. 225 a spin. Bina, bina, bina. Love is a fair. Yeah, but I stay.
You're over. Go. I'll hopefully, and we'll see you soon.
Rolling these little prophecies one more time. But let me tell you, I am not gonna miss rolling prophecies if they remove it. Let me tell you. I will not be missing that. Just saying. Oof, Pina Ballerina. One of the newest hits. Bina, skip an arena. This is one of my favorites. It makes absolutely no sense, but that's the point. It's abstract, you know.
Is inevitable.
My girlfriend just got home. Bina, 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 skid an arena. Bina, skip an arena. Ballerina Bina.
Each step is inevitable.
Bina. Pretty good. I still don't have a single pair of movement speed boots, by the way. The XP gain on this is like so good. I'm 35 at 126. That's like pretty insane. Julia 7. We're gonna get the mana orbs now. I'll check the shop actually for movement speed boots because I'm desperate.
There is an exit near the Emperor's throne, giving you
Nope.
a chance to strike.
Nothing really. That's a pretty big point for mana, because the fissure lasts 3 seconds longer. Oh. Boardman 21, he walked, so we could run. Never forget. The Messiah. Yeah. Absolutely. He knew, man. First time. Yeah, it's gonna become a classic soon. What might have he said? He would have said, "I told you guys." You know? He would probably just laugh it off, honestly. Absolute based. Soldier of misfortune. This is kind of fucked, actually. I think I'm getting out. More health with less damage taken. They're gonna be immortal. Just go to the boss.
So glorified. Something so grand.
I've been expecting you.
You should have seen you. Yes.
I've heard of your power. Let's see how you face this. Who are you?
Okay, we're getting into Uncharted territory.
Now's our chance. Quick, use Herot's lance.
Stop it. We rerun it, guys. Can't be bothered changing music in the middle of the run.
Finally back in my own era. Looks like more fools will have to die yet. Trying to get
Gotta be careful here. What are the chances of me landing there? Careful, I was gonna say. I knew he didn't kill me, but if he stunned me there, it would have been weird. The flame burst guy, the guy with the lance, does a very big hit. I respect it. This guy. Well, we're not doing that. Oh, the best cinematic just got skipped.
Put your weapon. You and here come.
Okay, movement speed boots now. Do you want to bet? I bet movement speed boots in 3, 2, 1. Look.
Yes.
Kind of, you know. Cooldown is movement speed if you think about it, right?
I see.
Yes. Farewell.
It was my step bro, it was my dog, mustache. Pina, pina, pina. Pina, pina, pina. What's my cold dress? 15. Bina. Papa. RMT in the market spot. Bina, power Bina. Don't crit me, thank you. Eso. Still no movement speed boots. Somehow. After 1 hour and 41 minutes of gameplay. Does the game hate me or what? Sabotaging the world record. Kill the bat. No more Grim Dawn? Probably later. We'll see. I got a craving of finishing this last epoch thing. Because I only quit last epoch because the servers were working very badly, but now the servers are back to normal, so... I no longer want to cut my balls in every loading screen. Which is a positive. No ball cutting incentive, you know. Can you imagine living without balls? Fuck that. So I had to protect myself, you know. Am I ready for Season 5? If it's in October, I'm gonna be very sad. Because October is a very bad month for me. Very busy. I hope it's early September. Is that copium? I do between either a dick or a ball. Which one would you consider? Probably dick. I keep my dick. Yeah, I think it's an easy choice actually. I don't really care about kids that much, so, but I do love masturbation, right? So, easy choice. Being a teacher has completely killed any paternal instinct I used to have. Like,
What? You what? Okay.
But the God Gamer genes would be lost. There's there will be one that will be sent by Daddy Crafton, you know. In 3,000 years, he will reincarnate. The Crafton prophecy.
what's left is located
Teaching in college might be better than high school. I mean, teaching in high school and being locked in Guantanamo seem like similar prospects in life to me. Like, you ask me, which one do you want? Guantanamo or public high school? It's Guantanamo.
The lance was found.
Kids this day? I don't even think the ones to blame are the kids. Well, that might be a hot take, but let's just say that a lot of the kids, let's just say they spawned in bad map locations, you know, with bad builds.
Yes. Farewell.
So it's not really, I mean,
I know. Yeah, if to be all that is left is to take
nerf from birth, you know.
Gods be with you.
Let me tell you. It is fucking crazy to me that you need to have a license to drive your car, but you don't need a license to have kids. That's my hot take of the day.
He remembers you. Oblivion way.
It's not even problematic families, because a lot of the times the parents are trying to do a good job, but they don't realize. It's just lack of discipline a lot of the times, and lack of like proper role models, and lack of proper like accountability, and you know. My kid did nothing wrong, you know. My kid is perfect. It's all your fault. He doesn't do this at home. That kind of narrative, you know. Dude, when I was at school and I got in trouble, I actually didn't really care that much about the trouble. The only thing I was worried about was my fucking parents. Because I knew I was gonna get, like... You know, I was gonna get punished for sure. And the kind of punishment that really hurt. Like, for example, I don't know, no PS2 for 6 months. And they actually went with it, right? What major do I teach? I teach filmmaking, film studies, and basically I'm a tutor of projects. So I help students developing their final year films and all that. I am a mentor. And then I basically I'm basically responsible of the projects. And I make sure that the students collaborate with each other and they have a project that makes sense and all that. I'll do all the... I don't know how to explain it. All the... mentoring and all the... yeah. Do my students watch the stream? I don't talk about it. I don't think... I know some of them knew back in the day. But I think from my current students, I don't think anyone knows. I don't really speak about this. For like, I don't know, I don't want to get DDoSed, I don't want to... You know. In Vietnam, you're just getting whooped? Well... there is a reason the Asian countries are doing much better than the non-Asians. Let's just say that. And I heard that Asian parenting can be a bit extreme when it comes to how much priority they give to like your grades and stuff. I heard crazy stories. I don't know if it's true, but that's their reputation, right? Like, especially Chinese parents apparently are like obsessed with like grades, and you're basically expected to be like giga performing, pretty much, and 15-hour days for fucking 12-year-olds and all that. I don't know. I don't know how much of that is true, but even if half of that is true, it's better than nothing. If Ellie becomes a bigger image, it's whatever. I'll start wearing an avatar, you know? Like a nice lolly. Thoughts? Yeah, the world has changed so much. I mean, because that statement used to be quite true, right? Like 50 years ago or whatever. Because education actually had value, and I think being educated is nice. And I love education in general as a concept. Like, I love learning. I don't know. I just love learning. And I think learning always has value. But you should not expect it to just solve your life anymore, if that makes sense. Especially if you get into something more artistic or humanistic or AI threatened, or... And especially you don't want to get fucking the America way, where you're like basically getting in depth for $300K or whatever for like a stupid degree. Like, that sounds... Like, and in Europe, that's not really a thing, so... I think there is the biggest problem that I encounter also is that a lot of the students know, they basically know that the world is fucked. So a lot of them, they know no matter what they do, especially if they're average, because people know, you know, people know where they stand in the food chain deep down. And I think a lot of them realize that with their aspirations and their, like, their build and their statistics, they know that they're basically fucked. So why even bother, you know? I see a lot of kids that... I feel like kids of my generation had the opposite problem. They think they would achieve anything they wanted, and they think they were super ambitious, and oh yeah, I'm gonna be the next X, right?
Yes.
And I think a lot of us realized that, well, that was not gonna be the case, right? The hard way. But at least we tried, and that gave us skills. And I think the newer generations have realized that's bullshit, so they don't even try. You know? And that's the problem, because that applies to... Because they're not trying to achieve anything professionally, I think that transfers to a lot of their other skill sets. It transfers to their social life, it transfers to their hobbies, it transfers to... Like, everything they do, they're kind of like done with it, you know? And obviously they are fucking TikTok brain fried, and you know, all of these other issues.
Take care.
What are we doing? I mean, it doesn't... I mean, if I get an elemental damage on me, I'm gonna explode, but it is what it is. Any cold dress? I just have the elemental dress. And I still have no movement speed somehow. Well. 2 hours of gameplay, no movement speed boots. I don't think this has happened to me yet on these runs. Nice. All right. We'll go Witchfire now for the damage. Set dun 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 who are very unfun. Chase Bina Bina. Frenzy and Haste, Endurance. Frenzy and Haste. Might as well. I'm so worried for my son for what kind of world he will grow in. Yeah, that's certainly something that I think about when I had conversations with my girlfriend and stuff about with my wife rather. Do we wanna? Is this something we think about it? And that is definitely something in the back of my head. Also, I'm a bit selfish, right? Like, if you have two characters, you have to share your stash, you know what I'm saying? But if you only have one character, you can keep all your stash to yourself and have a really nice overpowered build, you know what I'm saying? So do I want to share my stash? What the fuck is this thing? Oh. This is the worst objective possible, and I have it on the first echo. Nice. All the fucking champions following me. Thank God. Should be, could be, Firestarter. Okay. I hate that that can happen. Three LP, you know? What the fuck? That's some nice first echoes. Sake. Explain is pretty big. Music? Well, I don't teach music myself. I teach film. Do they use AI? Some do, yeah. But mostly to like get like inspired and to like, you know, do research. And I don't even bother telling them not to do it. Like, I don't even. If they want to do it, they do it, you know. It's college, so students are supposed to want to be there, right? So if they don't want to use their brain, like, it's on them. Like, that's a good thing. Like, for example, on public school and stuff, you are expected to like solve these people, right? Fuck. I still don't have movement speed boots, by the way.
Yes.
Maybe. How long can we go? And I guess 49 we get boots that have movement speed. 16, of course, minimum rolled. We have Witchfire now. A bit sketchy the first mono always, so don't want to rush and get in trouble. Where's Spirit Plague? I don't see Spirit Plague. I still don't see Spirit Plague. Zooms. Can you imagine if I tell my students not to use AI and then they find my stream and they see this playlist? Oh shit, made a mistake there. Pity bim, pity bim, pity bim, bim.
Yes.
Dun-dun. No? No movement speed still, man. What? I need a chest piece too. What the fuck is this gear, man?
Take care.
Sketch. It's good. Frozen Sea. We go up. No, I generated all the lyrics myself. I hadn't. The only thing that is AI generated is like the melody and stuff. But the lyrics are 100% me. That's why they're good. Or funny at least. Oh, movement split boots. Ah! Holy, the speed. I'm a Ferrari now. These mobs have been fucking brutal for being the first. That was a crit. High crit chance, yeah. But these mobs have been fucking... That's the normal damage you take, you know? Enraged, frenzied, fucking hell. Okay, give me ruined curse bones. Ooh, fire damage curse bones, hell yeah. What do you choose to kill?
Yes.
These boots are pretty good. Very good.
Take care.
Probably gonna wear them the entire run. Do we know everything about the next season? Nope. We don't know anything, fortunately. No sabemos nada. These first maps, holy fuck, man. And rage. Keeps getting power. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. We're getting good points soon. October? Please, no October, okay? No October. Vina, vina, vina. We're all there. Next level is my single target. Until then, anything works, honestly.
Yes.
Yes. It's not bad. I don't have gold. One more. It consumes, it provides. That's done. Dun, 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 dun. Well, that's an upgrade.
Yes.
Dun-dun-dun. Unreliable, balanced.
Yes. Take care.
Dun, 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 dun. They're not gonna reveal things anymore, because now all the reveals and all information is part of a Krafton strategy. And again, it sucks, you know, that the depth stream is gonna lose its identity. But it's probably for the good, honestly. Marketing was a fucking... I mean, it was not good, right? So... whatever Krafton does with marketing, I hope it's gonna be better. I feel like I got pretty crazy champion spawns and everything with this guy. Another champion. What the fuck, man? This is probably, like, RNG-wise, when it comes to enemies and objectives, this is probably the hardest run I had. So the fact that I'm keeping pace says a lot, like, about the build and stuff. Krafton is just waiting to see. They probably has commanded the AG to not say anything until PoE2 announces the reset, which is smart. It sucks for us, but we just gotta get used to this new thing. Hype Week is upon us, though. And hopefully Hype Week is dead. Bina. Ooh. Get Abomination. Here we go. I love how it focused the other guy. Thank God. Other titles, sure. Tell me, Bina, who do you choose to kiss? What a corrupted doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. What happened to Bina? He's just spending time with his kids in the summer. Focusing on real life. Oi! I'm telling you, man, I'm getting so unlucky with the enemies. Covenant. That's what I... First two? No, it's to Empowered Monolith. With all passive soul idols, hardcore SSF. I grab a fresh character and I take it to Empowered Monolith. Without dying, hopefully. Off like around more health. Fucking hell, man. He's immortal. That more health was definitely noticeable. Let's just say that. compare it, you know. One is opulent. Thank God. Very important for survivability. Older than code. It opens once again. Gilgamesh. This guy fucks. We're starting to get good items at least. It's a very good drink. Tier 5. Le damage over time. Really, huh?
Yes.
Nemesis. We can do that. In theory, I just like tripled my damage or something stupid with all the increased damage I just got.
He has watched you die. Each step, fate scratches at the surface.
Did I not banish it? What? I thought I clicked banished.
Yes.
This is a perma banish. I did not banish. Those boots can be good, but my boots are better. Oops. It opens. It opens once. A pretty big damage buff there. It opens. Can we do this?
Your echo will break.
Next level is big for fizz resistance. Bone amulet. Ambush. Fuck me. Double bubble. Fucking hell, man. Why did I click on this guy? And enrage too. Fuck me. They're basically protecting each other with less damage taken. So I don't do damage. Okay, that's one. I need to change my weapon. I love Torch, but time to change. Need flat damage. $60. We change at 60, I guess. This is delaying me a lot. But what can you do? I'm stuck.
Would you witness fate?
Games. Doot.
Yes. Stay safe.
And you can still, the depth stream, you can still talk to Mike and ask Mike, like, the problem is that questions Mike gets are very bad, right? But if people ask him, like, about game design, about, like, hey, why did you do this in this season, like, it would be pretty cool to just understand their internal thought process about things, past things, you know? But if people keep asking Warlock when, you know? The stream can only be as good as the questions, you know? And the questions are just bad. Will we ever get a class like Barbarian for the 20th time, you know? Like, don't get me wrong, I want a Barbarian too, but that's been answered 20,000 times, right? Only this week only. I really want to get to 60 before this boss. But... MTX questions, yeah, exactly, like... What games did you play when you were a kid? You know, like... What games inspired you to be a game dev? As someone who wants to get into the game dev industry, what tips do you have? Alright. Is EAG hiring? Could you please buff X Thing, where the thing is the most overpowered thing in the game, you know? That's pretty good, actually. Is there a belt that is not shit? Yeah. Easy peasy. Well. H. It's hype week. Toot, 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 toot. My weapon situation has been a bit weird. But what can you do, you know? Next level would have been a crazy power spike. I got another overload and a proper weapon. What can you do?
Changes anything? The wind.
Someone wants to play the game? And there's no streamers? Oh yeah, it's me, Mario. Okay, DPS is gonna go off the wazoo now, okay?
Would you witness fate?
Look at the damage now. Weak Bina. Not bad. Hype weak, hype weak. Misha, Misha, Misha! She's here. She is here. Beep, 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 beep. Cocooned item again. What is this RNG, man? Lang style. That's not horrible. Did you like your song, Misha? Be honest. Boardman 21 song is coming soon. Bina, Bina, Bina. Bina, Bina. Dude, I can't hit. Well, fuck this enemy, man. hurts. My heart hurts. This is about rolling prophecies. A hard day at work, you know, Keikona. Love is affair, and it cuts right through the bone, yeah. Rolling these little prophecies one more time. Bean up, bean up, bean up. Bean up, bean up. Pina Ballerina. You think the songs couldn't get better? Get ready. Pick up all the items. Oi! Almost jumped into Ghost straight head first. Dude, I'm getting fucking hard maps. Potions now. Pick up all the items. Bina, bina, bina. In an arena. Bina, skipped an arena. Ballerina, ballerina, bina. Another 3 champions. Fucking hell, man. I'm doing so much fucking damage now. Bina, bina, bina. Whoop. 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 Open settings. Open settings. I feel like I'm playing really well, even though my time is not as fast as it could be. Actually, my time is not that bad, huh? Now that I think about it. This is, from all the runs I've recorded, if I finish it, it's probably the best one. Where I played the best and I solved problems the best and I had the hardest mobs and... Okay, Boardman 21 song. Boardman 21. He walked so we could run. Offline gaming. There wouldn't be a Misha without a Boardman, you know? Season 5 will save Ali. For sure, man. I think if there's... we have to have hope on something when it comes to player count and stuff. It's probably the expansion, right? Boardman 21. Boardman, Boardman 21. My... I'm doing so much fucking damage with Infernal Shade, it's insane actually. Again. Alright.
Yes?
The old horseman board man 21. DJing mid run. W.
This is too like you're like but if I let you pass.
Lagon. Be gone.
An ocean above, an abyss below. You are... My waves will break you.
it all night long. Away. The dream is over. Let's continue. What happened to Boardman? He got a job where he basically drives around the USA delivering vans, like motorhomes. And he's basically always on the road, and you know, he has a daughter and shit, so doesn't really have time for computer games basically. He's aware that without going fucking hundreds of hours into it, like, it's just very hard to keep up also. It's not like back in the day where like anyone could just make something relevant, right? Because you're competing against people who are basically playing the game non-stop, right? It's very hard to make relevant content when you don't put the work, right? And overall, I think he lost a bit of passion also, because, you know, with everything that happened and real life. Just different priorities now. Every time he would come back, like, people would still be annoying and... Oh, Borman is a good guy. A bit of a pioneer, you know, when it comes to offline gaming. He knew. More health, Wonka. Is the worst when it goes sideways. Crooked timeline. Okay, it goes back up. That's good. Could have went the other way, but...
Your echo will break.
What about the ghost? Too much damage. It's good. Too much damage.
The reflection stirs.
Boom. Keep going, keep going. Looks like an ambush. I did not know that location. 2 White Lotus? Crystal Lotus? 2? I got confused there. Normally you can only get one of those. Okay, thank god no beacon. Fuck beacons. They delay you so much. Or find something. Hey, hey, hey. That's pretty fucking good. But I kind of like the void. Oh, it does have void as well. Wow. This. Beautiful. That's so much damage. There are quick guidance on how to go over Weaver Trinos depending on what you want to farm. Well, you click on the thing you want to do. That's the quick summary. You want to do Beast, you click on everything that says Beast. You want to do Exiled Mages, you click on everything that says Exiled Mages. You want to get XP, you click on everything that says XP. You want to get imprints, you normally always have your imprints selected, but you click on the imprints. It's literally that simple. And then there's some notes that you need to consider because they make the game quite harder. like Fury and Fortune or whatever in the bottom. That makes enemies enraged, but they drop extra runes. I wouldn't recommend that one on hardcore, for example. But it's pretty much... It's not rocket science. You can just go into the ladder and check what people are doing. Like, you can just check, inspect the characters in the ladder and just see what they're doing, and you will see that most of the trees are fairly similar. You just grab all the nodes that give you good stuff. The tree doesn't really give you that many options, honestly, so... All the imprint nodes, all of them. The worst one is the one on the top left. That one is quite random, so some people don't even spec that one. But everything else is pretty much a must. Alright, let's clean up this nightmare. Oh, double arena. Feels good, man. The reason arenas are so good when you're speedrunning stability is because you get the full stability. Even if you get less, you get all of it, right? You don't have to worry about clearing or whatever. You get a lot of XP out of them too. Frostbite. That's crazy that I lived that. Had so many stacks. I have so much sustain. This build is very, 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 very good. I think it's harder to execute than the Beastmaster, for example. But it's still really good. I still think it's easier to execute than at least the late game on the Marksman, for example. Because this build has, I mean, I have fucking 2k worth. more. Like this and one more timeline. It says and I can't sleep. The song. It should be done. We'll go for the dragon.
What brings you here?
Okay, dragon should be easy. Let's go. This might be a sub 4, which is pretty good. Hey, am I in Grim Dawn? I don't know what the fuck I did there. I was leaning on my chair. I double clicked or something. Put too much pressure. So one of those that is hard to hit. The acrobat. Oh. Oops. Forgot I don't have a altar. I got the overload. I think I go here, no? That's pretty good too, but I think I go here. Since I have so many, I have 3 overloads. Still quite unlucky maps. Very big. And Cocoon item once again. Thank God, rocked fast. For Season 5 AHG? Why are you asking AHG? You should ask Krafton. The Korean overlords. You might start to like PoE too? That's impossible. I mean, I guess some people like cock, ball, and torture. Cock and ball's torture, right? So maybe it is technically. I guess yeah, it is possible. I guess. Holy hard enemies, man. Gaming. Oh. Music is moving. Music is moving. Toot, 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 toot. Potato, what do you play on PoE2 since there's no rogue, really? Anything right side? What's wrong with left side, man? It has movement speed. But the right side has minus movement speed. No? Reversed movement speed. Still movement speed though. It does, you know. If you type movement speed on the filter, it does appear. With the lightning elementals. What maps am I getting, man? The build is fucking crazy though. Bro. We're for sure gonna be alright, right? Oh yeah. He just killed everything. Okay. I'm lagging. Dude, DC proof build. It's a DC proof build. Confirmed. Okay, one more. You can make anything feel like a rogue in PoE too. I guess just grab one of those like abilities, get enough cast speed so it becomes faster than walking, right? Very good design. Fucking spamming Bone Shatter, you know? And you basically have shift, right? Thoughts? Another Cocoon item, man. My nemesis. I'm actually gonna clear a bit more to make sure I have the stability necessary. This should be good, I think. It is indeed exactly that. No. Am I too left? Too short? How much do I need? It doesn't say. Fucking hell, man. I think I'm good, right? Great UI upgrade, you know. I don't think there is a 410. It has to be 400. There's 420. Open your mind.
We'll come. Give Herat's champion a proud death. Winter's mercy.
Oops. Eso. What the fuck? What is this visual bug? What is this luck? I mean, I'm just gonna finish the run honestly and upload it to YouTube. What is that I teleported into them, man. What? What the fuck? How disgusting is that? I'll edit this out. And I'll just finish the run. What the fuck, man? CDP as well, I'm literally teleporting around. Like, I can't use my abilities. Of course, I have to do an extra echo. And give it glancing blow, whatever the fuck, you know. Fuck me, man. Like, the entire fight was bugging like crazy. Literally teleported. I don't even know how that happened. Like, I wasn't even there. I just backtracked into... Just backtracked into the exact middle of all the slams. I'm giga lagging. What is happening, man? I'm gonna use that, I guess. I'm lagging again, what? Hopefully that's just to me. I'm lagging still. Look, my ability is not even going on. Like, oh man. EAG, am I going back to Grim Dawn? Okay, we didn't teleport back to it, that's good. Fuck you. I'm uploading to YouTube, honestly. It's hardcore still, okay. Character is getting deleted anyway in 5 minutes.
How are you? Oh, and Traveler. You'll need to fight them in empowered timelines. I hope to see you
Julra.
back here soon. Alive.
It's... EAG! Is this meant to be? Oh! My teleport is not working, so that's good.
Escape is impossible.
Servers can't support 1K player? Well, I mean, there is one server that is holding all of us, right? That's the only explanation. We don't know this, but we're all sharing a server. That's why the, you know, the ping fluctuates.
Thank you for the idea, but I can't complain about that often. You ready to head out then? The Scalebane were never meant to be common slugs. Scalebane used it to stage ambushes on people and trader caravans. Makes me sick to see them exploit our people like this. You can't mess with your death has come.
It's very fast. Top 3. It's actually, I think it was faster than my rogue even. Even though I... And this has a lot of room for upgrade. And it's safer. It's a bit less single target, but the clear is just stupid. Will you get an answer?
Change is coming.
You might get a ban.
I understand your fear.
Is that what you want? A ban?
Before you will find both the bazaar and observatory nearby. Keep in mind,
Okay.
picking one ally is the same as shunning another. While you're allied with one, you're accepted into the other until you break those ties.
Hello, Zara. I would mind if, with our knowledge of the stars, one might
Okay,
go into
GG.
prophecies and use their guidance to discover treasure.
Alright, thank you guys for watching this one. Again, really, really strong. Really, really strong. Really OP. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you on the next one. Okay. Let me talk to my girlfriend because I think she's home. I'll be back. I'm not gonna rerun this, honestly. Maybe. Okay. Okay, so... Holy fuck, this is loud. What the hell? So, I went to say hi to my girlfriend. Yeah? Say hi to my girlfriend. And she's playing Zelda Breath of the Wild. And she's doing like she's stuck in a challenge that she can't complete. So I told her, do you want me to complete it? I was like, wait, what? Aren't they waiting for you? And I said, it would only take one attempt. So I grab the controller, tick, 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 tick. I do it. I leave the controller and I leave. You can chat, you know. Zelda Breath of the Wild gaming, you know. Okay, now we need to see my death. What is this bullshit? Okay, let's see this stupid death. Okay, watching. Watching. Okay. This thing bugged already. Alright. Okay. Okay. Let's watch this. Let's watch this. Look at this. Okay, outside. I'm just gonna edit this out, honestly. Like all of this and... But it was 350. And how much was campaign? I think campaign I did 150 exactly. All idols, I did. $155. Okay. More data. Okay, we only have. I can't do Necro because it's bugged. The build I want to run is bugged, so I can't do it. I'll do it whenever it's unbugged. I feel like I played so good this round though. How are you doing, Azeroth, by the way? Don't show this to your kid, okay? I don't want to be embarrassed. Daddy left us. I'm here, I'm here. I'm back. He sees me play, there is nothing left to shock him. That's funny. How was Grim Dawn? It was good. This is my Uber boss chart on Grim Dawn. I have basically defeated 99% of the Uber bosses. It was fun. Apparently this one is super easy, so it's basically defeated. I just haven't done it. These ones are supposed to be very hard. So far, the only one that was hard was this one. The other ones were very easy. It's good. There's a lot of good things about that game. You know the thing I like the most about Grim Dawn? Everything is fucking capped. Everything. Everything has a cap. So when you're gearing out, you need to think about that, right? You just don't stack one. Because in other games, when there's no caps, you just stack the one thing, right? And so I like that. Makes for interesting gearing. Restrictive, but interesting. Okay, what the fuck do we do? What do we do now? Because we have Rune Master. Rune Master. Is there any suspicion? No suspicion, really. Nothing to... I mean, the only thing they've said is they're waiting to see what the other companies do, aka Path of Exile 2. And we're guessing that they're not waiting for the 1.0, right? They're waiting for the patch resets. Because they've said that the teaser trailer has been ready for like a month. And normally those are released a month before release. So my expectation is that they're waiting for Path of Exile 2 to announce their leak reset. And then they will, as long as there's no any, you know, like overlapping, I guess they will release their thing. Hopefully, I'm still hopeful for September. in other if it's not September, I'm fucked. So because I'll be so busy with work. So September would be what you would say poggers. What the fuck do I do with Rune Master? Because I thought about doing Frostbite on Rune Master. Because I tried doing the same thing I did with Cold. But the problem is like lacking the flat mana, the 50 flat mana from Cold is pretty bad. And again, I could just Mana Strike, but I don't know, I might end up doing Mana Strike. Mana Strike Orb or something. Frostbite. But that seems that I'm not gonna lie, I'm not particularly excited to do this one. So that one invocation gives you a flat spell damage buff. I thought that thing was cool. Which one? It like chains around the I tried leveling with invocations. It was a nightmare. But Frostbite in my eyes has to be okay. Playing a Volcanic Orb or something. Volcanic Orb, Frostbite. Covenant Arc. And how much does it give you? Keep in mind you are competing with Rip Blood, giving you 8 flat damage per attack, or whatever the fuck it is, or 6 damage per attack. So it's 4 now. Infinitely stacking, no cap, you know. Okay. A bit weird. Because on single target, it basically doesn't do anything, no? Allies hit. Okay, so you can hit yourself, I guess. How many times it bounces? Frenzy, okay, with duration. So for 3 seconds. 5 nearest enemies. So you hit the enemy, then it hits you. That's 1. Enemy, you, enemy. So it's 2 bounces for yourself. So it's 20 flat at max. Eh. And how expensive is it? 44 mana. Brother. It gives lightning throwing damage and bow damage too. I didn't know that. Yeah, the problem with the invocations is that they're hard to set up. Like the mana stuff is just annoying on all of them, honestly. I tried Hydra, like a lot of these builds ramp up really well, but early on they just don't have the numbers basically. Let's see. Ice Barrage is 15 in Mage. So fucking annoying. 15 points here. So fucking annoying. Runebolt takes fucking 30 points. And Glyph of Dominion might be really good early because it has good base values. The problem is like, what the fuck do I do until then? You know? Mage is a problem. It took me so much work to do the mage run. It was a fucking nightmare to figure out what to do on. It was definitely, I think it's by far the worst I've done. Like the mage is the hardest from all the ones I've done. Tornado Shaman was easy, but it wasn't particularly fast. But it was easy. Mage can be fast, but it's fucking annoying. And there's so many enemy types that you just get fucked. Tornado Shaman has super good quality of life, at least. And what do I even spec early? Because I still have to do Orb Glacier bullshit. But I was thinking, what if I did Glacier with like a... This is always fun. And again, do we prep or do we not prep? Because that's it's so early with Glacier, but... So much damage. I feel like I do feel though like Frostbite could be good. And what do I play beforehand? Fireball maybe with There is something with chill chance, no? What is it? No, it's Field Rush. And I know Teleport has a bunch of freeze rate multiplier. But freeze rate multiplier without the boots doesn't do anything for you, right? On Forge. We don't give a fuck about crit if I do that, but then... Ice Vortex are absolute pepega. Rhyme buff is good, but... $24 and $68. That's it. That's fucking good though. Is that just a regular drop? That is fucking good. $68. But what do we do until then? That's the problem. You can convert this, but you need a weapon, the unique weapon. I remember the Disintegrate leveling was pretty strong, but mechanically, I don't see how it's fast. Frost Clock would be a thing. How do I get Frostclaw? Just by being level... Being level, what? 16? $14. Okay. $12. What? 10? 12. That's not bad. That sounds fun to play too. What do I pair it with though? It gets fucking expensive. Sounds like a nightmare because it has no multipliers. And if I go Glacier, what? Sounds like an absolute nightmare. To be honest, Flame Breath is the most appealing thing. But I know Flame Breath will be fine. Rune Master has no fucking abilities, man. Could do Lightning Blast. Cold Lightning Blast. Because this node is bugged, and it works with ailments. Which is obviously a bug. But... you know what I'm saying? Shock is chill. Not even Frostbite. Fuck me. Basically unplayable until you have the passives and the weapon and... that is OP. Is the Frostwall build... is it the Frostwall build? Holy fuck, these notes are so bad. How often does it cast it? It doesn't say. I wonder if this does damage. I wonder if this does damage. But it still needs 15 points in Spellblade. And Rune Master, sorry. Well, how much damage is this? 15 per second. Six seconds. $15 seconds is a fucking lot, man. %30 duration, so it's 8 seconds. 8 times 15. 100%. This is really strong. Everything else is dog shit. Doesn't extend the duration, no? Or Lala is an additional time. The problem is like the frostbite you build doesn't apply. A lot of stacks. Frostbite chance every 0.25 seconds. This has to do damage. It has to. The question is, what do we play as main skill? And again, playing a Frostbite without putting the points for Ice Barrage is just criminal, right? Because you definitely want to have the more damage. How many points? Just to get it working. Ignite is Frostbite. That's not bad. Fucking dogshit note. It does apply to the glyph, which is potent. Not to ground though. It gives it to everything except the thing that matters. I tell you what, it looks cool though. So are we just doing regular orb until... Are we mana striking? Like I feel like we're just mana striking, brother. But why would I play this on a Rune Master? Just because there's nothing better? That the good of enough reason, maybe. The fuck is more damage? That's it. Fuck that, man. And eventually, sure, but... What a nightmare. Has no damage. That's always been good. The tree doesn't even know what freezing is. That's too big glacier. Hits. %. Mana cost. Sit away. I can't leave by my side. This is gonna have to take it. This is gonna take a lot of thinking. What the fuck? I'm gonna go now, anyway. My brain is fried from thinking. What? Alright, we'll be back tomorrow, I guess. Thanks for watching. Big kiss, big kiss. I'll think about